Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna be streaming some good old map making. This is the start of a new little world. But firstly, this map is horribly bad, and we've got to fix it all. Got new icons, new things we got to place down. We got to change the scalings. All of it's just a little wrong because this is a zoomed in version. So this is just like a little outline. This is gonna change a lot, so don't worry. Even though it looks close to done, it's not even close. So let me put on a little bit of Ano music. Just something to give us a little bit of noise while we map. Here we go. Let's start with what do we start with? One of them needs a little work. Let's start with the humans first. Humans are this color, so we grab this one and we cut their buildings in half. And drop their text. Something like that. It's a little loud, I just realized. I recently discovered the 1404 Anno soundtrack, and oh my god, is it awesome. You can't hear shit? What do you mean? What? You shit posting, right? Music loud? Is it still loud? Better? That's just particularly as loud. Hold on. Testing. Hi. Are good? Where's stream? A tad louder. Whoa. Oh. You good? I love audio. Might be a bit too quiet. Go one touch up. Where's stream? We're literally here. Oh yeah, I know. It's fucking music, man. My goodness. I need to remember where the fuck this is. Here? Okay. Marbino. Probably like here. You're the capital, so you're gonna be 24 versus 20. Ungul will be moved over to be like on the border. Alright, that means we can add a third little city. Raynor Spike. We're not making characters. I'll have you know. I also need a settlement. This one's a mining post. No, stop. Oh god, stop. What are we doing? We're bugged. Epic. Hold on. I'm gonna reboot the damn app. We're bugged. What a wonderful... Hold on. We are going to load into the stream map. You think that's the character, though? Something fresh? The fuck do you mean? What? Raynor Gorespike. That's... That sounds like something from fucking, like... Partly World of Warcraft and StarCraft at the same time. Alright, there we go. Things are no longer broken. Very cool. So this is a mining outpost. That's fine. It's just like actual singing in this. Didn't expect that. You can get a fourth settlement here. Maybe something along these little woods. Like a village of sorts. Well, orcs are farmers in this world. As you can see by their plentiful farmland. Is there gonna be a lot of singing in this soundtrack? So I might just switch to 1800. I'm gonna switch to 1800. It's easier. 1800 might sound less mix of farmer and warriors. They are, obviously. Let's just sample grab that tree just in case once we delete this. We have some, you know what? We could do civilization music sometime. Try that. Get the hell out. All of this truce. Ugly. Vikings, but orcs. No. That's literally just orcs. You have not made a new concept. Alright, I need some village names. What are we? We're like a little Italian sounding. Burgle. There we go. Villanova. Oh, we're going to Italy. All right. I got one. Salico. Maybe Salico. But why? Nah. Why makes it weird? Martino? That's close. Where I got Marbino. Alright, we need a mining outpost. Name. Morava. That feels good. We'll drop that one size to an 18. No, that's a 16. Luigo! Faruza, Freeze. Yeah. I think you got the assignment. Hold on. You didn't see that. Farum? Sounds about right. You never saw that. Farum is indeed iron. That's actually a good... That's a really good one. Hold on. Pharaoh is actually... So do, Farava. That's good. It's always a sick one. Alright. Tree time! I like doing my forest before I do my cities. That's just how I like to do things. You may call me crazy. I am. Exactly. We must do them in order of operations. What trees were we using here? I don't remember. Birch forest? That seems about right. Humans seem like a birch forest kind of vibe, you know what I'm saying? We were using whatever that is. I think it's this. Yeah, which is birch. I was right. Humans are a birch forest. Birch is Slavic, though? That's fine. Bit short. Hey. Be nice. We need a nice, like, river that's, like, decently scaled. Something like this. Let me push these trees back just a touch. Maybe might be able to give the river a bit more of a curve. Yeah, I think it's okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to give the river more of a curve. The reason I say that is because this doesn't make much sense if I do it like this. That'd make the like the power projection alone doesn't make any sense from the city. So yeah, this is too straight. Both sides of the river need to change. It's far too straight and far too weird. Could you not fade in? Thank you. Can I get the symbols off? A bit windy. It kind of works. I don't know if I wanted to go so high up though, but can't. Everything you want. Add some small lakes next to it. Ooh, what I could do. I should have like small little oxbow. I gotta remember how an oxbow looks. Are Lamias Greekish? You would be correct. Their names are not Greek. But I'm changing a lot of the names. Again, a lot of these are template names. They are not completely correct. The dwarf ones are mostly correct. But that is because, you know, I have a dwarven lexicon. And I made myself. Okay, we need big mountain. Okay, perfect. Saliko should be 16. Should also be lower. Bravo's alright. Let's move it further to the corner. Marbino. I like the idea that both of these cities are kind of like on the border of the river, because, you know, city touching river, good. And yes, this capital city is as large and as stupid as it looks. Just for reference, this is not like being overplayed. This is just how stupid it is. The capital is like a nation in and of itself. If not two, or more. I haven't decided how much like power projection it does have yet, but it's stupidly large. I need like a darker stone. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Is this anime music? It sounds just like Zelda. To the Devil City. I see Vapidly has already gotten part of the lore, even though that's not actually the lore. However, certainly, that is where a lot of people are. But this place is crowded as hell, so like, no. City life is kind of closer to slums. I mean, there are rich people, right? But a lot of people there are slums, right? If you're outside the city, you're more luxury. You know, you're kind of like... You have more talent than the average person. You know? It's kind of like... Hey, you're good, you know? You got all the good stuff, so you can come to our nation, right? And they basically, like, recruit from the main city. Not saying the main city is, like, talentless or anything. It's not. If you live in the big city and you're rich, you're probably richer than out here, but, like, you know, for the normal person. Where are the Lamias? They're up here. We're not doing Lamias yet. Nor the humans. Not sure why this is here. Hold on. Yeah, humans are between Lamias and kobolds. Which is, yeah, a choice that I made for a reason. You will notice that the easy-to-ally races to other races are not close to each other. So Dark Elves and Dwarfs are right next to each other. Orcs and Gnomes. Orcs and Valkyries. Lamias and Valkyries. So they're not nicely kept because that's on purpose. The dwarfs are extremely isolated in the corner with their gigantic walls. Humans are very open, but like, yeah. Fucked. As it is. Orcs are indeed open, but the issue is they have a lot of craggly ground. The orcs, orcs and Oni are kind of friends with each other. These two. So, they don't really have an issue with, like, here. Though if they did, it'd be bad. Eternal War on the Wall? No. This isn't Game of Thrones. This is called The Wall, because I don't have a name for it yet. And I need to remind myself, that's a lore important place. But it'll probably be named, like, something funnier. No. The Wall is, like, a very desecrated place that people barely touch. You will explore outside. I don't know, it really depends on how you guys play. Maybe. I can't tell you how it'll go. Like, it's like asking, hey, will I just, like, do the required things to beat the game? I don't know. Because, yeah. We have the Dwarf Lamia Alliance. They're not next to each other, Jamie. You can easily have that. Both are rock eaters. Literally. They both eat rocks. I mean, Valkyrie. Nobody likes dwarf. Okay. Lamias are... I mean, they're not hostile to Valkyries, but Valkyries don't really ally with many people very easily. Because, you know, they don't get into wars. Orcs and dwarves don't tend to get along. Technically, I don't have that concrete in this setting, but, you know, racial biases do exist. And we'll exert them a touch. It makes sense. I mean, good luck invading the dwarves is the first, like, thing that I should say. They have a fucking massive wall. You know. Okay, Marbino, good. I need a very small town name, and I'm talking very small. This is like a village. I mean, everyone's gonna play as human, except for like 30 people. Well, except for like one. I'll have Britannia, exactly. Like, you can play a human who rules over X race, right? That's fine. Gorespike doesn't make sense. Gorespike is better. Dwarf, not dwarf, orc last names, well, dwarf too. Orc, though, tend to be 2 words, of which describe a war action. Dwarf names tend to be, like, a craft. So, like, Mithril Forger, something like that. That's a crappy last name for a dwarf, but like, Emerald Bow. You know, their family's known for like an emerald bow or some shit, right? Okay. Whoops. Let me go back to my trees. You and you. Jamie, you have so many choices. It's so true. There are like 9 choices. But will they all live into the sunset? No. I can tell you already. I feel like someone's gonna start murdering half of them just for the fucking shits and giggles. Alright. It's path in time. Already did it wrong. We're off to a beautiful start. Get this down to a 0.2, please. Then why not just have them be halflings? Why have them be halflings? That's not even funny. Not my halflings at all. My halflings are very different. I make them racially distinct. Like, extremely racially distinct. There's a neat, like, lore thing I do with halflings, right? Where halflings sort of, like, adapt to other races. So they are, like, their own race, right? So they start out with, like, the halfling race. And then when they go near people, they turn half that race if they're around them long enough. Mind you, this is not my original idea. I saw it from a very neat, some person made it. I thought it was really neat what they did. And I thought, that's a really nice way of making halflings not just be short humans. Or, like, short X. You know? Gives them a nice racial identity. And I'm like, yeah. Okay. This gives you a little bit of room for expansion and such, which is nice. We will bring out our old color. Where's our old color? I don't have my old color. Whatever. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. There we go. It's like Western music. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Change this like to this. He was already having the land, so yeah, that's true. Actually, that'd be a good conflict point, but it also doesn't make much sense. If your created characters turn into self-insert, that's true, yeah. Pretty much every player self-inserts. I mean, we are going like, what, 300 days? And like every player doesn't know how to be consistent. Got him. It is not hard to keep a character. Have you seen my NPCs? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, Ronald is perfectly consistently vape. So yes. I don't know if I want this border. It's just I don't know what to do to make it. I guess I could do this. A couple of plinths. Yeah, there we go. That'll even it out. That way it's like, hey, Bubba's literally you? I mean, it basically is you. You just added, what, weed to it? Not to be rude. Sorry, my guy. You added weed to yourself and went, look, this is my character. Okay. So we've got our, like, what, we got our 1, 2 cities and 3 villages. That's pretty good. I like that. That's a good combo. Humans don't have forts, because, you know, humans are humans. It was better than before? What? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Let's make this less just a straight line, as you can see. So we'll do... I have an idea. I like this idea. Jamie, I'm not finished with the map. These are placeholder symbols. Have you, like, been paying attention? Oh my goodness. You know, like... You know, I just can't. Yeah, surprisingly, some places have less trees than others. Is this a news to you? There are biomes in this place. I know. Okay, to recap for any new viewers. Currently, this is a a placeholder map, right? And slowly, what I'm doing is working through each section and making them actually the correct size. This was a piece of a much larger world, so it looked more like this on zoom scale, right? But I've made it a lot more detailed, because this is kind of the main area, right? So a lot more happens here, so a lot more needs to be detailed. Like, for instance, if I literally had it the way I had before, you'd be unable to see anything in here at all. So, yeah. If that clears that up, you'll get it, right? Now go grab my ruin. Ruin thing. Go load an a very, very old map so I can get the ruin color. Alright, there we go. Can't you have the grid off? Shoot. No. My god. Vapathy moment. Make sure that this is visible from 200%. It is. I need a little asset. Where are you? Land rights over who gets to mine the mountain, Lami versus humans. You're about to see why I did that, and it's not because of what you think. It feels too big. Drop that to a 12. Drop this to a 12 as well. Yeah. You see that from 100%? I can. Okay. Visibility just needs to be about, if I can see it from 100% zoom, the players can see it. If they can't read it easily, it's too small. So when detailing, I need to, like, keep that into account more, but, listen, I like over-detailing for my own eyes. There are ruins in the main city. There aren't ruins in the main city. These aren't ruins. These are places. There goes Sakatri Tower. Perfect. Alright, so this little section right here is going to be a... Settlements are the extensions of the main city. They are, yeah. You aren't wrong. $4.1. Okay, there we go. The settlements outside of the city are less, you know, worked and settled than the city itself. I'm gonna look for a word. Grab the region color. There we go. What, ruins? Yeah, they're spooky enough that people haven't touched them before, right? Because they're dangerous. I love how this music just slams up like mad. There's an acid I'm looking for. Where's it at? Do like a couple bits of things because they're funky. And one more, please. Something like, I don't know. We'll go with that. Like thatch roofs. That is disgusting. Try again. That is... What? There we go. Okay. Wait, is this invisible then? What does this do? Nothing. Make it that color. The grass itself should be lighter. Probably not that light, but like that light. Yeah, perfect. And one more. They're a bit similar to the ruined color, but that's sort of intentional in this case. Okay. So they're a minor race. They are... So I can remind myself. That'll be removed when I actually get to the map proper, but for now, just a little note. Okay, looks like our human area is pretty good. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to do. Maybe add like a small lake here. Yeah, small lake. Actually, I could just write this down in Vinem itself. Hold on. Harpies once again? Harpies are a thing, Jamie. So yes. Of course. Lapdos is... Probably not. Gina, you're like, why aren't the Minotaurs nice to me, you know? I don't know, Jamie. Maybe because Minotaurs aren't really known for being nice guys. Yeah, like that. Smaller lake. You said there could be friendly harpies next game. I did say that. You are correct. There could be. Does that mean there will be? New name for this lake. It's not one you guys should name. Special lake. What is this in this? Also, this color's too close. Let's make it a little darker. It's supposed to be close, but not literally the same. Covia Lake. What is Covia? Kavoya, that's a foxhole thing. Is it a word? No. Huh, okay. Koiva. What if we played a light elf as a ruler of another group? You can do that. You can be any race you want. Of the 9. And you can play of another... You can, like, if you want to be a human running the gnomes, okay. If you want to be a Valkyrie running the gnomes, I guess. If you want to be, like, there are certain groups that won't work. Like, you can't be a dwarf running the Dark Elves. You'd be ousted immediately. Yeah, you can be a light elf that rules over, like, the Lamia, I guess. Yeah, something stupid like that, you could be. But obviously, if it's too nonsense, you'll be kicked out quickly. So, you know. Okay, let's see. Hold on, I have to be back real quick, sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, where were we? Let's see. 3 ruins. Yeah, that's good enough. That's plenty. Arguably, maybe 1 too many, but 3 is good enough. Right. So, okay. So just these again. 20. 16, 16. Yeah, that's about right. You don't even know what the Valkyries are. You ding dong. I don't know what you're talking about. You act like you know these races. Hold on, my audio's whacking out. We will all okay human what? We'll all play human monitor. There really should be 15 as we all play One Nation again. I don't think that's how it works. I will say if you do kill a player, they are allowed to join your nation. So be warned. Murdering a nation can result in someone being part of your nation. So, just saying. That is the, like, slight punishment for conquering another player is you get the other player in your nation. I need one more. Yeah, it works. Perfect. No, that's against the rules. If you did that, you get... I'd fucking remove you from the game for like 2 weeks. Okay. Next up, either kobolds or lamia. Which one are we gonna do? Also, I just realized this like lake to our west is a little too smooth. You just go oppose what? You could do that in any game, Jamie. What? I mean, if you're just a dick, you're a dick. I don't promote being a douchebag. I usually demote it horribly. It sucks to be a dickbag in my games. Because I don't promote it. What is this? 24? What is your capital again? Your capital's this one. And then this would be... What, 20? 20, yeah. So we're going to do... Well, yeah. I just mean that if you try to kill Jamie, you have Jamie now. So, like, you know. Get it? If there aren't enough places to put players start appearing in your stuff. That's all I have to say. Okay, this fort needs to drop to 20. But 20 means 16. It's a fort. Okay. The lobby area is a little underdeveloped, I'll be honest. I've just thought of a neat idea that I like, and I'm adding it to this area. Okay, we're gonna do this. This is true. This game still isn't starting for like ages, by the way. It starts when I want it to start, which is not anytime soon. And even then, when the last game finishes, there'll probably be a break period, so chill. I want a history post for the orc so I can better shape your character. Okay. What do you mean cringe? Why are you surprised that the last game still isn't going to end anytime soon, right? It's not like I'm done with the story for it. We need a region. These guys are going to be a darker color. You killed... Yeah, okay. Certainly. You have to realize, like, the game ends when the players want it to end, and there's no, like, push for the game end yet. And I don't really care for it to end, 'cause there's no reason to end it. The story still is there, so it's not like I'm out of ideas or anything. Got this color. Trust. Trust. Quotations. With an asterisk. I need something for... Laskaltar? It's got... I need a race name. Just snake people. What would be a good, like, race name for snake people? Modern really doesn't have to, like, try hard to press anything. It's... Good luck. The brakes are already on. Let's scare me. Let's scare me? Let's scare... Nix. Let's scare Nix. That's good. Mm. Jimmy, what are you... Stop. Being cringe. No, that's fine. Why is there a mountain that appears here? Elysia only liked what you're doing because she was at the point where she liked you. So she didn't care if you were a moron. Because being a moron was endearing at that point. The S. The Lavasara. Ooh, I do like that. It's got like a very snaky name. 2 S's. The Lavasara. No, 2 S's. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. This is why I'm detailing this place, by the way. I would not be able to fit this level of detail into this area, alright? At all. It just wouldn't happen. Which is why I've 4 times scaled this place from what it was. Okay, the Lavasara are a little tribal. Where are my tribal assets? Do I have good tribal assets? Yeah, I do. They're there. Lamia Puppet State? Not really. These are like unintegrated states, I'd say. At like Game Start. At Game Start, they're kind of their own thing. They were like they were the nations which existed before you guys came, right? So they're the natives. The Lavasara probably are the closest to like a puppet state directly, but the Latras are like fucking stark isolationists. That want to be left alone at all times. You know. I actually have better assets than these ones. I don't think I do. No. Okay. We'll live with these. It's a bit beachy though, isn't it? What was this? These are trees. They're not really tree people. Oh, there we go. This works. No, fortification be up here. Or down here. And some, like, really shitty fucking fort up here. No, don't want to be shitty. I think they should have decent control of their passes, right? This seems like a race that... Tower? Tower. Tower. Tower of Power. Okay. Go down there, Cornholio. I need a mining town. Small. There we go. Something small. So the humans might look a lot smaller than they are. This isn't like I don't want you guys playing humans. No, this is like humans are kind of... They're not strong, they're not weak. They're just kind of like, you know, they're good all-rounder race, right? Which makes them very good and very versatile compared to like Alamias or like kobolds. So they get a little less than every other race, slightly. It's just because they're very round. And also the players will absolutely still favor them. So they need a little tap to the head, just to be reminded. Very round, very peace. Alright, what would snakes have for names? Snake names. I need some snake. Like a Veris with 2 S's. Or like Fort. Or like Fort Isrip. Hasser. Hasser. That's a good one. Hasser. I like it spelled that way. Seems very, like, not normal. Vera. No, we're not... Can we not have the S meme? These aren't lamias. These are just literal snakes. I'm not snakes. They're lizards. Lizard people. And we're not doing literal S names. There's nothing like very S-y about this. Calm down. There's just like a vague like S thing. Isrip, Varus, Hasser. It's not even like they're not just going to go, yes, how such you do things. You know, no. I'm just leaning into S's. That's all. Yesel? Yeah, stuff like that. Two L's. Suck on these nuts, got 'em. Anyways. Harna. Harna works. We don't have an H-A, though. I don't want to do another H-A. Hassa. No. What about... Not A. A is not like a... A is not a letter they'd use at the start. They're like a... They're like a HV... RS... E. Something like that. So like... Terrace? Tyrus. Tyrus. No, Tyrus. Tyrus. E? Tyrus. Tyrisi. Tressum. Everti? That's a good one. Tressum. Tressum is... Do we want 2 S's here? Let's see. True Sam sounds wrong. Trust him sounds okay. Trust him? I think they prefer E over A. So trust him. Tourette. No. Trust him will be the capital. Like that. Perfect. We need some trees. They do have trees. Their trees are not normal trees at all. Unlike the silver oaks. The silver and black. Trust them. That's pretty good. That's solid. Alright, and then one of these. Yeah, here we go. Can we please? Wrong color, anyways. Are they the Kira trees? Yes. Most of the trees around are Kira trees. I know this color so far looks atrocious. Don't worry, I'm changing it once I place the assets down. This is a bit cursed. But yes, most of the nature around here that is like normal is the Kira tree. Anything else that's like weird, like this shit, this is not the Kira tree, right? It's very obvious what is not the Kira tree. Because it'll be like a brightly colored and very weird. Hold on. You and you. There we go. Why did we get rid of the awesome and yellow trees? What do you mean? Yellow trees? What? I don't know what you're talking about. What, like, are you talking about this game? Next game? Last game? The game before? Like, what? Give me more specific. They would not have formal roads. They would have, like, button roads. At best. What? There were no yellow trees here. I've never had yellow trees on this map. No, I've never had yellow trees on this map. What are you talking about? Trying to get this like close enough that it doesn't look ugly as hell. There are literally no trees here. Am I insane, or does Jamie just sound like he's on like some drugs? Like he's on like an acid trip. The oak trees in front of us, man. What are you? What? Whoa! Too much. Calm down. Can you ban Jamie? No. These ones? Why did I get rid of them? I didn't get rid of them. They're right here. Are you okay? I changed their color. Cause you know, the wrong color. They're like an orangey yellow. I'll make sure that this region is proper inner opacity. It is. Okay, we're good. Rimandu, Keep Gizel, Tresson, Varus, Haser, Isrip. That's okay. It feels like these do feel like primitive names, which is kind of the point. I didn't want like complex super names. These sounds like, hey, welcome to Isrip, you know? Why are they only in that small area? You could have started with that. These trees are not very populated. And yes, they're hard to grow as well. I will not speak about what these trees are, though I know. Hold on, I need to write this down. But that's why. These are special trees. And they take a long time to grow. Can I get this, like, darker? This feels, like, too light. You know what I'm saying? Like, for some reason, these mountains feel too light, and I don't like it. What do you mean by lizard people? I mean, like, they're kobolds, but not kobold. They're not the fuzzy kobolds. They're proper kobolds. Alright, allow me time. Reamdu. Cringe. Cringe. Why is it cringe? Because you explain yourself more than, like, a word? Cringe. No such thing as proper kobolds. Didn't you hate fucking furry kobolds until you liked scaly like, I'm pretty sure you hated them. Shut the fuck up. I just realized this is 24 and I'm not sure why. Stop. Oh, because it should be. Never mind. Gemus. The great city of Karin. You know what? Nugget. There you go. Karin! This is a weird area. I don't know if I like this. This doesn't speak to me. I don't want to change mountain shape, though, too much, because Big Map still exists. Fuzzy Kobold is greater than Draconic Kobold. Since when? You liked the kobolds in Anbanar, didn't you? And they're the Draconic ones. Also, there's two different types of kobolds. There's fuzzy kobolds down here and Draconic kobolds. There's both. I prefer having both because it's neat. How are we gonna set this out? Firstly, this like lake is disgustingly bad. How can you call them cringe then? You literally play them. Okay. Do that a little bit. But fuzzy better. I don't like that. Warrior who owns the natives will be fun. That's kind of why I'm adding them. I felt like A, they'd add like a nice AI element, and B, I'm sure you guys would fight over them. What names for Lamias? I haven't gotten there yet. Calm down. Sorry. I do know here. If you want to, I'll set up some places so you know where I'm going to put stuff. There's going to be one here. This is going to be Fort something. And this one is going to be something as well. And there'll be a small town here. Jamie is having a autism. Also one here as well. Alright, let me grab this purple real quick. Hold on. I forgot to grab it. Boop. Just cut those 3 colors out because we don't need them. Oh, I forgot to do something, didn't I? Wow. How could I forget to do this? Hold on. Let's grab you. Now this is what will be quite fun. Bam. There we go. Okay, back to what we were doing, which was these guys. The Lamia. I'm debating tearing this from the Lamia, but I feel like that makes the Lamia too much fractured, which I don't feel is very fun. It's not even sci-fi. I just use like advanced assets because I wanted to differ them. Calm down. This one should be purple. Where? Okay, where? Isn't there that like really good city pack? No. I think I'm high. There's this one, which is okay. Lamia are kind of stone builders. Hefty stone builders. So I might keep them on dwarven assets. I know. I'm not talking to you. It's a general thing. General statement. That's not what it is. I don't know why people get like offended that science exists. Like, it's not like I'm explaining things via science. You know? I'm literally saying they use magic. Oh no, guns can't exist. You know why? This is fantasy setting. You see, guns use bullet. It's like, please stop. Get the fuck out. Guns are bullet. That's illegal. Technology bad. I must supplant magic with technology. Which, to be fair, has been done. And I do that often, but, yes. Remove all tech progression and remove all magic. We're just gonna hit them with clubs. Trust. Sticks. Only stick. Big stick win. Did you hear? What is the fuck wrong with you? Stop. We win by might of arms, not by bullshit magic. So true. King. Go off. Oh, it's just so true, you know? Where's the horse and the rider? That's the only, like, sad thing. Not really sad. This game wasn't focused on military combat, so, like, I didn't super focus on that, right? But I did sort of wish I had a little bit more mill focus, but eh. Where is the technology? I did not craft this. I bought this. Clearly allowed. This is supposed to be a fucking village. I have made it not a village. Alright, the Lami are going to be super dense. I just feel like the vibe fits. They're also super passive, though. They're massive pacifists. They're a very, like, quiet race. Them and the dwarves get along. Very quiet races. They just want to suck on the honeydew and milk the bees. You know? As you do. Your nugget shows, I mean, yeah. Why are you here? You should not be here. Get out. Fucking weird ass icon. Shoot. I like Ford barracks. I'm dying. This is good. I like this. Alright, we need some names. I mean, Lamias aren't like, you know, what the fuck are they gonna do? Who are they gonna conquer? Humans, I guess? Like, why? What do they need? They eat rocks, for fuck's sake. They don't need land. They literally eat rocks. Nom nom. When you eat rocks, you don't really need to go anywhere when there's rocks all around you. I mean, you can obviously declare war if you need to, but, like, their natural tendency is not towards war. Unlike, for instance, Sword of the Orcs. None of these are really, like, war countries. Orcs probably the closest, and Oni, and maybe, like, Dark Elves. These three. The bad uns. This is the bad guy corner. This is the good guy corner. This is the neutrals, and this is the neutrals. Xeraphon? No, that sounds terrible. I like Cringe. Cringe is awesome. I love that name. It's a very good one. We what are we basing these people off? Lamias, Greeks, we said. I'm gonna rename a couple of these, by the way. Like this one is not this. This one is now. Exodia. Exodia? Exodia. It sounds like Exodia, but Zarbin. That is not a good name, Jamie. That is the stuff you find in, like, a packet of gum after opening it, and it says, here is a word, and it says, this is Zarbin. There's your neat fact for the day, you know? Caringe also works with Greek, so that's perfect. I enjoy. While you're on. What are you doing here? Go away. Rimdu is not correct. Posmar Dawn. Too long. Snakes are regionalists? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Post is okay. Post something. Posopolis. Damn, you're good. Popopolis. Popolis. Fopolis. Fopolis. Phosopolis. I like Phosopolis. It fits a little bit better. Phosopolis. Caringe, Exodia. Izanul. Izanul. Izanul sounds fine. Snakes are... Oh, you mean like that. Regionalists. Let me think about that. Maybe? Mithrona. Snakes are powerful, but like the Greeks, very prone to infant, yeah. So they're hard to attack, but they also tend not to attack. Yeah, I can see that. And the main like cities being Exodia, being the capital, Phospholus, Mithrona, and Izanul. I mean, I'm telling you right now, orcs are not unified in any fucking shape. In any shape of the mean. Neither, and none of these nations in this corner are unified in any way, shape, or fucking form. These two. Gnomes are probably, like, the most fortified. And then we have, like, the really schizos up here. This is gonna be a fun one when I get to them. Yeah, they're very isolated, very just like, yeah, like that. They're a very farming community. They're like rice. They want to do the rice paddy. They're the Earth Kingdom. Without the, you know, the king. That's kind of what I envision orcs as. It's like, this is what we could do. Shoot. The Valkyries are schizos. These are gonna be fun when I get to them. Because they're not what you expect. They're not the same as the previous Valkyries. Yeah, High Clans of Scotland are like the Earth Kingdom. From, you know, how they're all like just doing what they're doing. And they're like part of a land, in parentheses. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Keep. Bar, yeah. There we go. Fort Comey. The good warriors, you can should be huge amount of them, but they're also sources of constant rebellions and insubordination. I wouldn't say rebellions, but I'd certainly say insubordination and like not doing what you want. Kind of like when you conscript them, they will just like not follow orders half the time. So like if you ask them to like go invade, they might just like run off somewhere else. Just like the insubordinate is a good way to put them. I need to write something down real quick. Okay. Got that one down. Alright. Need one more name. 2, actually. Looks like. 3. Oh, over here. Okay. Zarkea. Yeah, it seems like a very Greek name. It's very good. Ne Lochi. And then a nice bit of do we have an M? We do have an M. That's okay though. Marlapoy? No. Malara. Mulara. Maripolis? That's what I was thinking. Something like that. Mariam? Kanakas. No, not Kanakas. We have too much K going around. M's fine. We only have one M floating around. Yeah, one M. Marlia. No. Apoli. That's fine. Marapoli would be, what is this? 16? 20. The main city-states are... Let me get subregions going for this, since we're doing subregions. I need to fix this. This is wrong. I've just realized. So they own this little region. Sounds like Dark Souls music for a second. I was like, did we skip to a new playlist? Oh, you're being a cunt, aren't you? Let me grab you. Alright, it's looking like this. Yeah. They do not have a lot of trees. That's one thing they're short on, is trees. Wood is not common in Lamia land. The ground here is not very fertile, and it's very, very dry. Should represent that with a bit more dark whiteness on the ground. It's more chalky. It's one of the more chalky regions. So a bit like that. All right, and we have darker purple. This will be the main land. Or something like that. Will Orcs be the anti-Diplo nation? No. The least Diplo-focused nation? Dwarfs. Probably by far. Kobolds? Oh, you mean like war? War would be kobolds and orcs. No, not really orcs. Kobolds. Orcs would probably just be like half Diplo, half war. Probably. Dwarves are just kind of united as is. But they also do, like, nothing for anyone. They just kind of hide in their, like, their lands and go, yeah, it's going good, guys, isn't it, right? Alright, bye now. Have a good time at the meet and greet, you know. I brought some rubies for you to snack on or something, weirdos. Bye. Something like that. The main region always gets in the way of shit. I might get rid of the main region. Do you think we all can understand that they're all together without our brains exploding? And being like, no, they're completely separate lands. I think we are high IQ enough that we can use our brains a little bit, right? Yeah, we can use our brains a bit. They're all the same nation. You understand. They just have separate government districts, which are their own independent states, which have their own rules and laws and stuff, and, you know. They're slightly off-colored is pretty much what I'm doing, see? They're all purples. Varying shades of purple. Okay, so we've got our, what is this, 2, 3, 4 groups? 3 if you don't include the capital region. Yeah, 3 if you don't include the capital region. Alright, so we need something. We need, like, rocks. We need rocks. Rocks are our friends here, because we need a very hilly land. It's a very rocky region. Except for near the capital. The capital is one of the few areas where it's not too rocky. And that's where they actually get some farming done. Okay. Got a nice little rocks set up here. No, it doesn't really. This is basically just a duchy system with, like, different steps. He's talking about the fact they're fractured slightly, which I feel like doesn't really cripple them that much. This firstly ups the Lamia's power by a lot by the fact they are essentially what 1, 2, 3, 4 separate nations in scale. I mean, they just are. Like, look at their size compared to the humans. It's ridiculous, right? Because that's kind of the point. They're a sedentary group, like the dwarfs. So they have a lot of power, but they're just, like, hard to use it. Because they're, you know, busy with each other. They're rich, so they don't need to do anything. Implying you're going to war with humans. That was his goal, right? His fucking goal was to war with humans and then get humans in his lands. I guarantee it. Schizo. Okay, and then we need some farms here, because we can actually build a couple farms. Not too many. Most of the, like, food for the entire, like... I don't know what you call it. This entire area, most of the food comes from this quadrant over here. These, like, 4 nations produce, like, a good 70 to 80% of the food for, like, everyone. And they pay the food tax to Frozen... And they sell, well, they don't really pay. I mean, they sell to Frozen, right? And everyone else. The export. That's where their economy comes from. Is they just produce the food. Lamias produce the metal, and same with the dwarfs. Elves produce the wood. Same with the kobolds. This is where wood comes from. And then these produce food. And then these two produce the metals. You're nowhere near the Dark Elves. Calm down. You spaz. It is. It is pretty tragic. Yeah. Alright, this is like their big plot area. It's not really a cope when it's true. It's okay. We're gonna need some yellows. Just to break up the monotony of the color here. Yeah. IRL fields tend to be very mixed colors. So I'm gonna mix a little bit of color in them. Give it a bit of patch colors. Were the high elves retconned? What do you mean high elves? There are no high elves. No, they're not back. There's two types of elf, though, if that's what you mean. There's the, I have to remember from my brain. There is the dark-skinned dark elves, which is like, their skin is sort of black with, like, red eyes. They're the high caste, right? And then, yeah, there is the light blue dark elves. Their skin's, like, more bluey. And they don't have red eyes. They're like low. They're like medium. No, they're low caste. And then the medium caste would be like one of the traits, but not the other. So like medium caste is like either dark skin or red eyes. So that's the, you know, the Dark Elves. That's how they work. And they do enslave people. Because they're slavers. Always have been. Dark skin evil? Cope. Speaking of things I need to do, I need to make this, like, more concrete. Do that later, though. Back to making rocks. And rubble piles. What? Okay. I want a rune on this island called... I don't know yet. Jambo is jamboing. He's having a Jambo moment. You're not really good at it. Alright. Some sort of ruin. I don't know what yet there. As for Phostopolis should have a little bit of greenery. Not too much. Just a touch. We're talking like... we should have a river. Where do we want a river to go? I think if we're gonna do a river, we do something like this. Stop. Hammer time. Like that. And then another river going like this. Yeah, perfect. Benevolent, negligent diplomacy. Nugget will do something, though. He'll do something really stupid and reactionary and then die. I mean, he did it with, like, Elysia. The moment she just appeared. And, like, was like, hey, I want to win a war for you. Right? I want to win a war for you. Let me throw you in the brig. Okay. I guess. Schizo. Perfect. It was just it was just hilarious, okay? That's all I have to say. This expands too far north. Cut that off. Nugget had to prove he's the one in charge to immediately prove he is not. It went very well. Rounding success. I mean, if I had her roll for if her troops listened to her versus you, she probably would have won. But I think I just had her flee. Because it was like, I don't want to fucking ruin the game right now. Okay. Bye. This is not her style. Her style is not being a douchebag, so she's just gonna buy. Unless you, I don't know, exist. Coincidence? I think not. I think she won like 4 wars, not 4, 3 on her own. Not on her own, but like decisively made them win just by getting like lucky nat 20s. She won the war of the bears. She won the war of against the spider people. What else do we have? I think she got lucky on the 100 Years' War. Not that she won that, obviously, but like she pushed the front line after going crazy. So, you know. I kind of want to change the flow of this river to like this way. Bend it. I want to bend this way. It's too flat. What do I do here? That's too nuts. That's fine. No. No, that's fine. And a bit here. The issue with, even though like Lamia have like a lot of plots, these plots are not very fertile, and also they're very big, so they need a lot of food, right? So it might look like they farm a lot, but they don't. Orcs, they're the same. They need a lot of food to live. So they spend a lot of their time farming because they need food. Orcs are very hungry. The least, like, food-consuming race probably would be the Valks, and ignoring the fact that dwarves and Lamia eat rocks. Also, we should cut this. I just remembered they eat rocks, mostly. They don't even, like, eat this. They don't even eat this stuff. How long is the tail? What? Good response, Nugget. What? Lamias eat rocks, yeah. The Lamia race eats some rocks. They like rocks. Rock good. Very good for bones. And teeth. Nom nom. It's not the only thing they eat, mind you, but they do eat rocks. You know, sometimes you eat a good rock, sometimes you want a little leaf. You get your nutrients from the rock and the leaf. Yum yum. Yeah, you said that, but I just... They can be big. Pretty easy. Make them very hard to manage, which they are. So it doesn't matter if they're big. Phosphorus is protected by a bunch of, like, mountains. And by mountains, I mean actual mountains. So I'm going to place the mountains down. To the north, it's kind of like nice bit of hailing. I keep wanting to call this place Phosphorus. It will forever be nicknamed in my brain Phosphorus. What is wrong with their tails being heavy? What? Why do we have, like, crazy people in chat? You know what I'm saying? I need some symbols. Excuse me? I don't remember this song, Anna. There we go. One of those. Longest and buggest. They may, you know, the viewers can speak English. Trust. What is the icon I'm looking for? Not you. Not you. Nope. Hey. I can't find these trees. What are these trees? These? No. the hell?
Am I drunk? Oh, wait. Wait. That's not it. What the fuck are these trees? How did I remember this song? Listen. I don't. I'll be honest. I don't. Alright, this one. They're the tiny ones. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. How fast can you kill Nugget as Valks? Not fast at all. Valks don't attack. They're the peacekeepers. Right? They're the ones that you'll piss off when you try to war someone. That's who they are. They probably will not go to war outside that. They're the ones that you need to justify your casus belli to, where they're going to ruin your day. And declare on you for breaking the pact of peace. Right? They will get pissy. And they will, send troops to kill you. Yeah. They're the peacekeepers, you know? They're the good guys. Except they're not that good at all. They just like keeping peace. I put if you wanted a thing to compare them to Mandalorians. You know? Mandalorians are pretty peak. Just fucking extreme war schizos. Yeah, you've broke the cave accords. Yes. Something like that, you know? You can feel their anger when they're annoyed. Their seethe. That's fine, but I want some mountains as well here. Trying to determine what some of these areas are missing. It's a little bit too empty, you know what I'm saying? I don't like how these become invisible, basically. This really just sounds like Zelda music. It's kind of funny. Alright. A little bit of peppering here, too. My slashes. That's pretty good. I like that song. It's been a while since I listened to those too, properly. Are you like... The inner opacity for this one just seems wrong. Weird. I don't know. Okay, paths. Lammies are probably pretty well developed. What if multiple people want to play one nation? Well, when that happens, the secondary person isn't part of the main government and is like a... what do you call it? Thinking of the word here. Sort of like a vassal, not quite. An enemy. Yeah, we're gonna kill everyone. Yeah, I believe like that. A threat, even. We're gonna try the new. We're gonna try a 1404. Who do you decide who's man? Whoever asked first. Of which would be Nugget in this case, yes. So he is main. You mentioned it first. You didn't pick. Also, I don't think you did. Shut the fuck up. Why do people want to play snakes? It's a very odd choice. I don't understand it. How do I get a path like that? Jamie is just like brain cell moment. He's doing what he's doing, you know, he's having a brain cell moment. Okay. Literally every race is free but Lammies and Orcs. Because Vape claimed Orcs and Nugget claimed Lammies. Someone's having a problem. I remind everyone that we're in like a cave. This is why I'm adding these like little spiky spikes. Those are like pillars to the top of the cave, right? Plus they give it a little bit of depth, which is good. A little bit of height. Pros and cons of each race? Oh god. Why do you do this? Well. Pros and cons. Humans, very versatile, very rounded. Low pop. But they can fix that slowly over time. Not that well, though. This game isn't going like years at a time. It's going like probably like weeks, if not less, per IRL day, right? Lamia are big, very numerous, but very fractured. DDN has picked gnomes, yeah. They are the Valks. Isolationist until you break the law, to which they quickly will slam down on you. So they're wrathful. Yeah, about it. Gnomes, very small, very tiny, kind of rich, kind of poor. They have a lot of elites, and their elites take a lot of money, so their average population is kind of poor. Orcs, farmers, you know, very populated, but take a lot of food. A lot of food. They're a little divided, a little rebellious between each other, stuff like that. The Oni are self-sufficient, yeah. The Oni themselves are also self-sufficient. They're more a man of the mountain race. You know, they kind of sit there and watch. They're more patient than orcs. They're pretty strong. They're numerous. But, you know, they're sort of not the highest IQ race. Same with orcs, but sort of different. Dark elves are syndicalistic, a little, you know, evil. They have slaves, but they have trees. So they export a lot, and they are pretty rich. They're isolationist like the dwarfs right next to them, who are very isolationist. They will not come out of their place unless there's like literal mayhem outside. They also have few foreigners inside their lands. It's mostly dwarfs. Like 99% dwarfs. Compared to other groups, which are more mixed, right? Very, leave me alone. I'll pay you a little bit of cash. Bye. Shoo shoo. Kobolds are just chaos incarnate. This place is a mess. Everything here is messy. This is like horrible. They are constantly fucking fighting each other. They're constantly at war with each other. And they breed like rabbits. So there are just a bajillion of them at all times. They're a mess. Then you have the capital, which no one plays the capital, obviously. The capital is its own thing. It's very industrialized, very centralized, very strong. Lots and lots of people. It probably houses like half the population of like the entire area. It's kind of like the, you know, it's like it's the Constantinople, right? It's the city everyone wants. Which is more... Most people are poor in the slums, so yes. How do you play as the kobolds? Messily. You cry a lot. But you're also getting ignored by the Valks a lot because you're just such a mess, they do not care. It's that sort of like, the Valks just go, they're just uncivilized. I don't know. I don't even know how they got here, honestly. Or why they were let into the Accords, but they were. So they kind of ignore you. That's the one benefit of kobolds. Is they're just ignored by the peacekeeping races. As just like deviants. Yes. Okay, writing something down real quick. So, you know. Kobolds warring against the Dark Elves? Yeah, but the Dark Elves aren't exactly weak, and they have a nice big river that the kobolds would probably find hard to cross. Which is kind of why this river exists. So that the kobolds can't just flood. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Like, they go in with their bows, capture some of them, and then keep them. And work them in, like, a coal mine or something. Or some other mine, I don't know, iron. Some metal. It's just the Wild West. It's cursed here. It's fun, though. I like it. As a concept. Gnomes are like an aristocratic council. Oni is like a high clan. Orcs is probably like tribe. And Dark Elves is probably like a king. And the Dawis is, you know... A what? The Duramar? And the Valks is probably also a king. Humans is probably either a republic, like a council. I think this is probably a council. I think humans is council. So they're like republic memes. Yeah, noble republic. Let me put that down. That sounds right. Still got a little bit of nobility to it, but it's still a republic. Alright. No. By default, they will have their specific race as the ruler. Though there is no real ruler of the Kobold lands. They're just a mess. One ruin. We need another. We need at least 2 per zone, right? I like 2 to 3 a zone is nice. A little bit of a reused thing, but no one ever explored it, and also this one's slightly different anyways. Spire, ruin, and then... I need a word for. Hold on. There we go. Jamie is easily scared. He is terrified of his own shadow, alright? The thanks he gives is already, like, cursed. He's too spooked. I need, like, a castle. Huh? Put that label up a bit so you can see it a bit better. There we go. You have no plans. It's called just, having fun. Surprisingly, it works. Did you do orc set? No. Currently, what we've got is this small little area right here. I'm working this way. So next will be the Valks. And we'll work around. They're placeholders. This area is taking a lot longer than I expected. Mostly because there's a lot of like small things I want to add. No, I didn't. Yeah. What we started with was purely just the placeholders off stream. Was just all this. And I'm slowly fixing it up. I don't know why there's not a road here. Cobalt feudalism with clan characteristics? Sort of. I mean, they're like the orcs, but even more chaotic. Also, I'll be right back real quick. Hold on. Alright, I am back. Sorry. Like the fighting dwarf, what? I mean, the thing with kobolds, right? You get conquered, you move. Oh no! Okay, let's say hypothetical. Oh no, the fuck would even conquer humans? Humans go. Oh, we steal all this land. Okay, you move south, and then you raid the north, and you just keep doing it. How the hell are they going to defend this? You know, it's just a terrible idea. No one would want to conquer your land. It is not good. You eat rocks. This land is garbage. The reason why you have it is because it is garbage and you use it. The same with why, like, the Alamias are kind of on their own. It's just like, their land's not great. It's not terrible either, but they eat rocks. Why would you want to invade the land of rocks as humans, you know? Their land of kobolds, okay. I mean, it's land. Probably has minerals and stuff. Same with Lamias. But holy fuck, would this be hard to defend? This, like, pass right here? It's just cursed. Because Jamie doesn't understand your memeing when you say you want to go invade everyone, right? He thinks that's exactly what you're going to do right away. It's just like instantly invade someone. So it's like, okay, I gotta do that. Alright, next up, Valk's time. Valkyries are a cursed race. Let me tell you. I quite enjoy them. There's also a mess right here. I'll need to fix that soon. Did I fucking do the meme? Hold on. I did. Of course I did. That was intentional. Actually, it kind of was. I won't deny that was sort of intentional. As kobolds invading at least one other place seems interesting. The only person you can imagine invading is the gnomes. I mean, yeah, you're not going to invade the Oni. They're basically your friends, right? They're just like the more slow friends. You're the more quick friends. You're similar, but your skin is different. And they have hordes. Size of this? 24? Capital is 24. Okay. You do not need to force invasions. I will be doing events which cause things to occur, which you will probably have to deal with, right? So don't worry. This won't be a peaceful game. Because there will be politics everywhere. You unified them like the High Clans. What are you talking about? Jamie, you're just dense. It's pretty easy. My goodness. This river's a little too circular, and I'm not a huge fan of how circular it is. You know, see what I'm saying? It's like straight, and curves. This is fine as like a smaller, because like it was this size, right? So it looked kind of fine. Though this is an artificial river, I will say that. It's not normal. Speaking of things I need to do, though, is... add this in, because this is supposed to be completely cut off, right? Yeah, completely cut off. To which I can just go and eat like 90% of this, because I really don't want to see it spammed in my vision every 10 seconds as I try to detail this area. Can you leave the city? At the start, no. At the start, big no. You are not allowed to leave. You may or may not be allowed to leave depending on how your actions go. But at the start, no. You basically, like, signed a deal, right? That, hey, you are not allowed to leave this place. Otherwise, you risk oblivion, basically, right? So people would be very hesitant to leave until there's actually a reason to leave. So you will be protected here, and if you start leaving, your protection might be lost. So it's sort of that, like, you can, but it comes with risk. And the question is, can you survive that risk? To which people would be like, I don't know, it's kind of nice here, you know? You have, like, all this cool stuff. It's not like we're needing anything. Until someone gets greedy and goes outside. And then, yeah. You can kind of see where the story might go, right? And how you can be allowed outside. I'm trying to see what assets would be good for Valkyries. Valkyries are also probably very well built up, like the Lamia. I'm not sure what asset, though. I guess I could go with... They probably have fortified walls, right? I could go with these. Like ice blue. Yeah, baby blue. The actual peacekeeping force is the city itself, right? The Valks just kind of always back the city. They're like the simps. Yeah, see, like, you do that, then yeah. That's like the concern, right? It's like, what's outside? Literally nobody knows. Going outside is forbidden. And there's been plenty of, like, talk about what's out there, you know? Tollgate. But there's, like, a solid wall here. This is not, like, just a... There's, like, a solid wall. There, you look at it and it's, like, a sheer cliff. With, like, a door. That's sealed. So it's, like, very obvious that it's been put that way, right? I'm gonna put some fort lines along here. It seems like a fort kind of zone. I really like these like wall assets. They don't like mesh very well when you're too close, but when they're a bit far away, they kind of blend like nicely. See, like you can see them as like little districts, which I kind of like. See, it's very nice. Which is why I like these little assets. They're very connective. Also generic-y enough, you can kind of get away with whatever culture, sort of, which is very good in an asset. Okay. This area is too flat. We need something here to break it up. Let's need to write something down. Capital is... Yeah, there's something... This is missing. Something, right? I think what might be also good is if we do this. Valks seem kind of boring. Yes, they're not supposed to be like the super interesting race, Jamie. They're supposed to literally just be a reactionary peacekeeping force. They're the police, literally. Besides the actual police in the city. The interesting thing that like a player could do is make them more warlike, like press the rule keeping as like a, you know, a sort of casus belli, right? Like, listen, you're breaking the tax rules here. We're going to enforce them if you do not fix them, stuff like that, right? Yeah, foreign policing, right? Yeah. But it doesn't have to be done. As not players, it would probably mostly just be very passive. But as like players, you could swing them to be not passive if you want. No, they don't care about slaves. They're true neutral. They're not like lawful good. They don't. I mean, like, listen. It's not their business. If it's not in the rule code, they're lawful neutral. I should say, not true neutral. They're lawful neutral. If it's not in the like against the law, they don't care. It's not their business. Just like, Listen, we're enjoying our like selves over here. Like, let us be. What am I doing? What is this? What is this nonsense? Stop. Because the way I said, you guys probably wouldn't hate this Valkyrie. They're not really like the righteous. They're just like the guys who do their jobs. They will not lift a finger more than their job description. Because they do not care. You don't like them because they have wings. I understand. You're anti-wing. You're not a wingman. You're a... They're not women! Just because I called them Valkyries. They're Asimirs. Also, stop being dumb. They're called Asmir. Azamar. So Azamar? How do you pronounce this word? Google, tell me.
Asimar.
Azamar. Okay. Males of Valkyrs. The Valkyrs. I like that. That's a cool word. That's a cool name. They're called the Valkyrs. I like that. Or the Valketeers. The Valketeers! Ah! No, it's the Valkyrs. I like that. That's a good one. No, they're like the bird people from this game. Sort of. Not quite. I don't know what this is going to be yet. Sar, do kobolds next make the great kobold infrastructure? That was words. Those are some fucking words. Do I put these guys here? I could put these guys here. I know who these are. Who these guys are. I was debating putting them outside, but I think putting them inside might be funnier. Yeah, inside's funnier. They're inside the walls. I like that a lot. Oh, them being inside the walls is very spooky. Everyone's not going to like this group at all, by the way. This group is very spook. I know everyone's going to be scared of this group. It's funny. No, it doesn't. Sar, do kobolds next make the great kobold infrastructure? You're missing some commas. Try again. Maybe with like 5 more commas, I might understand what you're trying to say, but I don't, like, at all. Sorry. Do they have like ice? Icy? Do we have any icy hots? Any like icy structures? I need like an ice structure. No? Okay, well, blue buildings it is. Blue color is kind of very pretty. I like this blue color. Do the kobolds next. Oh, Sar, comma, do kobolds next. Comma, make the great kobold infrastructure. You need, well, not even commas. I don't know what you need. You need to restructure that entire sentence. He wants me to do the kobolds next. No, I'm going in order. They will literally be second to last. Calm down. Well, yeah, that's the point. Did the stream crash? Because that's not fun. So who do you guys think these are? Take a guess. This is a very fun race. I'm telling you to guess, you dork. I'm not telling you. You will probably not know at game start, so I will not tell you. This is a very secretive race. Yeah, that's all you get. Have fun! I could guess what this race is. But I also know everything, so... Not exactly fair. Where are my walls? A massive fuck off walls. I can tell you they're not shifters, firstly. Shifters would be absolutely outside of the walls if they were in the game. I'm not confirming or denying their presence in the game. Also, they would not be blue. No, if the shifters exist, they're definitely outside the walls. There's not a chance they'd be in the walls. Like, that just isn't happening. Yeah, these guys are like... How do I put this? What's a good way to describe these guys, right? They kind of... aren't really friends with you guys at all? We need to go down to... we need that light blue color. Where's it at? Give... You should be able to guess their race in about 3 seconds. Ready? Okay. And then these guys are... This should be up to 20. These guys are in the wrong section. Move them over, please. My god, what did I do here? Steal a couple assets. There. There we go. There, you should be able to guess them. Azeroth, Demons of the Walls, checks out. I don't think that's what that means. It does? You don't even know what race they are. What do you mean it checks out? And I said they're not shifters. No. The snow giants. No. They are those D&D demon race? What? I don't even know the D&D demon race. What's the D&D demon race? Elaborate, please? I wish to know. I don't think I know this. The shitty one. Thanks. That really narrows it down. My guy. I'm gonna try. Oh, tieflings? You mean tieflings, right? Yeah. These aren't tieflings. These aren't cringe. These are kind of normie. You wouldn't think of them, though. Let me select the trees real quick. There you go. Are these the cold silent elves? Cold silent elves. You mean the hive mind? Yes. I don't know why you describe them as cold silent elves. Okay. Rest of these guys mostly done. I need to put pass down real quick. I need like a mountain right in the middle of this. Feels like a mountain moment. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Cool. Those guys are done. These guys are what? What are we gonna call these guys? Probably something like that. So the Alidro Humans, I don't know. We would need like a nation name for each of these. We don't have them yet. But we'll get there at some point. Right. For now, I don't know what they'll be, but some of them will be named something. Very, very small paths coming up. So the Valk capital is going to be surrounded by mountains in a defensive stance. So it's very hard to get to the Valk capital via invasion. Speaking of things I need to get rid of, what is this haze? Turn yourself down. Goodness. You know what? I'm just going to turn the inner opacity off. There's no reason to have this on. You can use your eyes. I'm sure. It's just clouds everything. And it's inconsistent. Get out. Goodness. It also takes the colors off. And I hate it. There. Eyes are much better to have. This is taking a lot longer than I expected. I thought this was going to be at one stream. It might be two. Mostly because it's kind of difficult to decide what and where. I have to like actually think about where I'm placing stuff and not just kind of have fun, you know? To use like brain power a little bit, which slows me a slight bit down. Lamias have a lot of expansion area, which is funny. They also have a lot of enemies around them. Not enemies, but like possible enemies. This area is still so empty. What do I put here? The Valk lands are just kind of cursed. I'm trying to figure out how to fix them. It's just so empty. It's very strange. This is the white color. Hold on. It is simple. What? I'm listening. Make a shitty imitation of the City of Caves Desire. That's kind of funny. I like that. Alright. They have a capital, though, which would be here. I'll just make it bigger. It's certainly one of those, like, LARP capitals. That's kind of what I already thought they were to me, just like big LARPers. Just like, yeah. See, we're the big brains, you know? No one actually wants to migrate to Valklands, because it's kind of like, why not just be in the center where it's better? Jamie's just Dumbo. You just don't understand strategy. The kobolds are so peak. Kobolds have so much fun and potential. They're just great. Honestly. What do you do with the Lamies? You kind of sit there and go, yes. Eat rock. You know. Issue? You know? Alright, we need like a port city here. How do I enjoy my power fantasy? Yeah. Why can I not just own 13 miles of land for free? No, everything has a drawback. You have a lot of power. It's either deconcentrated or like sucky. All right, they're so LARPy. Their cities are Russian names. That's how LARPy they are. They like copy the main culture, right? They're like really, really LARP. I'm gonna write this down. Valkyries love to LARP. Just so I don't forget when we get to this. You know? No kobolds. Lami have nominal power, but is very diffused amongst all the other city-states. The moment you fail, the other cities will fight with you. Yeah, when you fail, nothing changes. Like, dying has no real consequence, because you just are another kobold. Kobold, you know? I think what I do is I put like a bit of mountain here. Which is great, by the way. No, they do not need to expand. You do not. Anyways, whatever. Kobolds need to expand. They're humans. What if I just, like, fix their biggest issue? No, you don't, Jamie. You just don't. My goodness. Okay, there's a lot of farmland here. I'm not sure why I put farmland here. I'm gonna move farmland down south to here. Not what I wanted to do. This little section. That's too big. We need 5. Oh my god, Jamie. Put some hills with vineyards, they got wine. Yeah, I can see that. Little vineyards. The Valkyries is a very urbanized area, so yeah, like vineyards, just like very like lap of LARP, you know. Haha, guys, we're the developed ones. Come to the Valkyrie lands, hee hee, you know. They're like the actual annoying city people. The city people are just kind of like poor. This is like the actual annoying. This is where the annoying city people go. And they all go like join together and be ass to deal with. more realistic. Yeah, I mean, obviously. That's the thing, like, invading other races isn't very logical or easy or simple. Because unlike just invading other humans, even with humans, right? We want to murder each other. Why kobolds are peak? I don't know. That seems like very fun gameplay. Just fucking it's like carefree. Don't even have to think much. Just have to like play around. You would fuck up a lot and it doesn't really matter. Lamia, you fuck up once, it's like it is a big problem. It's a mess. Yes, it's like even if you lose and they like usurp you, okay, they did it for you then, you know? It's fun. Staple farms everywhere. Yeah, that's kind of the point. They're a mess. It's good. There's gonna be unnamed towns, but they are basically rich vineyards. Oh, you know how LARPy they're gonna be? You know LARPy they are? They have like a estate inside of them that LARPs. They have their own estate LARP, right? That like controls like the grassy area. That's how LARPy they are, you know? They're like, yeah, we have our own satellites, you see? And mostly this is just kind of like the wealthy rich area where all like the nobles hang out. I need to like look something up. Can I get like a nice... Yeah, like that. And this is like a self-contained area, which is cursed. It's kind of like, this is the nice area of the... I like how Jamie's changed what he likes every single time. He's like, I want to nation manage. I want to build buildings. I want to do economy. He's like, no, I want to do heroes. Like, pick one. My God. Pick. Yeah, reshape this real quick. Bam, 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 bam. I just realized I did the thing I did not want to do. I want to do a hero. Okay, you can still do heroes. Both work. What are you on about? Chill. Okay, fix that. Can I stand this little region up to, like, this road? And that is sort of, like, where they're forced to stop. You think tieflings can be good if done good. Tieflings are good if they're Oni. That's why I did Oni instead. Because Oni are just good tieflings. They're just what tieflings should be. Instead of OMG with the devil. It's like, okay. Awesome. Anyways. Not to be rude to, like, Faerun, right? No human's going to accept literal devils. I'm sorry. It just is not happening. This just doesn't make sense. Like, that's nonsense. They're literal demons. Like, maybe you could argue that, like, they can't worry about them in, like, an area that is, like, poorly infrastructured and, like, they can't, like, hurt them, but they're literally in Baldur's Gate. Everywhere. Why? It's like peak decay. I imagine no one would, like, be happy if literal demons are running around in IRL. Like, yes, I get they're not literal demons and that, oh, hey, they can have different personalities and stuff, but it's like, okay. But then, like, what makes them interesting? They're just devils to be devils, I guess? It's like, I don't know, it's not really a fun race. Just comes off cringe. It's like, you're half committing to an idea. It's like full commit. Do it. I want to see the LARP. Subversions of tropes are fine, but they have to be set up in a way that makes sense. And them just being everywhere in, like, Baldur's Gate just feels weird. Like, I could understand, like, them occupying, like, an area of, like, farmland and just kind of farming, right? But they're literal refugees being forced into Baldur's Gate. And you're supposed to tell me that, like, they're not being slaughtered by the, like, 1,000? And that the people are just okay? It's like, no. I don't believe it. It's nonsense. Give an example of potential kobold adventure stuff. The same adventure stuff as any. You could hire people to help civilize, Jamie. That too. You could do that. There's like 30 things you could do with, like, kobold as kobolds. Yeah. Or get tech. Anything. Like, there's a billion things you could do. You hire a civilizing race. Pretty simple, really. Yeah, there's a lot of fun things you can do with kobolds. My games are pretty open-ended, because you know why? I like fun. You pretty much do what you want, as long as it makes sense. Okay, we are at the Lokaduri. Is Lokaduri? It sounds a bit off. Loki Duri? Loki. Loka? Lokadurai. Lokadurai. Durai? Lokadurai. Thank you. Lokadurai. That fits better. Okay, and then one more small little, like, Tasted Village. This is like the absolute horrible place to be. I really don't understand why you'd ever, like, conquer outside. Okay, I mean, you can. It's just like, why? How many days do you think that it would take, Jamie, to do something like that? Civilize the kobolds, followed by conquering the humans. How many days do you think it'd be, Jamie? Guess. I can tell you, not less than 120. You know why? Because that sounds like a big task. And I guarantee your ass would make it slow. Because there ain't no way you're focusing properly. I'm getting real resplendent vibes from this area. I'm very happy. I'm very pleased with it. It's got a good vibe to it, you know? It's exactly what I wanted to. It's just like pure LARP. These are the French. The Valkyries are the French, alright? I mean, you'd have real difficulty keeping power, yeah? Because, like, you're seen as a joke. Conquering is fun. I like how the only person who's, like, expressed actual wants to conquering, I think, is Halu and Jamie. They've mostly been shitposting. I don't think he cares. He wants to probably do, like, some farm LARP with, like, a little bit of magic. Probably a magic farm LARP, if I had to guess. Just try to figure out more efficient ways of farming. And honestly, that sounds kind of fun. Laid back, sit down, put a little wheat in your mouth, smoke, and go, I remember the days. And maybe, like, unify yourselves a bit more so you're not shitty. Okay, yellow time. Magic Knight build. Yeah, just like full, like, reformist. Enjoying. Those splashes of colors are always very important, especially with farms. I've learned this recently, is just like 2 colors on a farm. Perfect. Jamie, we're not talking about you. Talk about Vape. What he wants to do. You can do whatever you want. I feel like this should be disconnected in some way from the main area. Maybe like a mountain. There are 3 colors on the farm. What's the 3rd color? Brown? I don't feel like brown would work very well on a map, though. You know what I'm saying? Why do we want another city sim game? What are you... Excuse yourself! Jamie, did you not have a kingdom to work in Kingdom Wars 1? You did, didn't you? Right. So what's the issue? Like, yeah. People are like, I want my own stuff. Okay, you now have your own stuff, and you can also do more than just that. You know? You can chillax. You can breathe. You can do what you want. Literally, if you don't want to do your kingdom LARP, run away and go out the door. And now you can go to Adventure Squad, I guess. Like some fucking nerd. Alright, it's pretty easy. Yeah, you could. Okay, not to be rude to Jamie or anything, but when you look at this map, do you think, oh yeah, that's the amount, this is the amount that I can have in this, the density. This is the max density I can have in cities. Like, no! Put like a city here, you could expand this one, put one here, to turn this into a city. Like, the point is you have enough density to add, if you wish. Or, you could try escaping. This is the only route that exists that has been, like, created, right? Then what are your complaints? You just sound like you're whining. My goodness. I like the idea of there being lots of spikes in the zone. I don't know why. Lots of spikes. Sure, save. Then don't run away from the players, Jamie. What is this obsession? It's like you can only do one thing, apparently. Even though there's like a 50. Why did the core of the Valk scroll crops? This is like the nobility. This is like the vineyards and wineries and like all that. This is like the absolute like aristocrats. I'm just not sure how this game would even work. It just works. Like literally. It's pretty simple. It goes. Like this one. How does this game work? I don't know. You know how it works? It just does. Stop being crazy. You're just mad that you didn't get Lamy and you're whining. Shut the fuck up. That is all. And I will not hear another peep from you about how it's unfair. And that you don't understand how you'd play. And we're just bound by luck? I mean, what? I mean, this game is like 1,000 times easier. But yes, that's the point. If you literally declare war for no reason, I'm not going to like make it easier, because then more people will resist you naturally, right? Like, if you just declare war like an evil motherfucker for no reason, people are gonna go, okay, this is like awful. You're gonna get resistance in your own army, and you're gonna get fervor in the enemy army. Because that's how it works. If people think things are unjust, they work harder. And I usually simulate that by, you know, making it more even. So I always, like, implied that when you're doing stuff like that, you should be pretty justified in what you're doing. Oh, it's kind of bad. Like, Trip declaring war on the vampires. Firstly, I didn't rig this, but like, they're not just gonna sit there and like be yelled at and then not like ally with someone, to which they allied with the queen. Because I mean, obviously, they're going to do that, right? They allied with the overlord because you're just nuts. So they do that. AI's not stupid. And like, they previously had seen you conquer other nations around them. Not just gonna sit there and go, yeah. That's alright by me, you know? It's like, no, it's not. Yeah, because you just have to work at it. You use your brain and it works. It's very simple. Those two are just like, no, what if we just conquer them? It's like, right, so they're just gonna like look at you and see that you're infighting a lot. And they're gonna prepare a bit. Because it's not like they don't spy to some degree. Or at least notice what you're doing. Like, troop buildup exists. You don't just magically, troops don't just magically appear out of thin air. Right? So to some degree, I have to simulate that. You know? And it's like, they're being pressed on it, so it's like, okay, what if we, like, figure out a way to make it so we're not pressed? Why are you drawing over symbols when I said don't draw over symbols? Why do these roads seem so big? I don't know. I mean, yes, it's not easier in all cases. I won't say that. What I will say is, like, it is far more. It can be far more cost effective to do that. Just slow Diplo route, right? which is kind of the point. And I simulate that things are going to cost a lot because that war sucks. Like, most wars are not good. They weren't good in real life either. You just didn't hear about it. You know why? Because people don't want to hear about that. Especially not leaders. Leaders sending them into their deaths, they're not going to be like, oh yeah, it sucked. That's really encouraging to their population. You know? No, they're just going to be like, yeah, it was great. Very honorable war. It's like, no. Stop. Mind you, you can lie and, like, pretend it's fine. In which case people will, like, you know, be more accepting. Take 125 days to take over the humans, not even counting Diplo. I'm saying it would take that to unify your lands. The way I assume that you're going to do it. And the fact that you're Jamie. You could, a person could probably do it in like 50. Peak 50. It's like what? A war every like 5 to 7 days? Probably. Maybe 10. Why are you drawing over symbols? Stop. This is Kino. I like how Kino this is. This has like a very Kino vibe. Like, look at this. Ooh, I like that. And around we put some silver forests. I should update this so that I can have my own color selector in trees, but nah. Did it crash? No. Like, yes, Jamie, the entire point of fixing your kingdom is supposed to be quite a significant portion of the campaign, right? That's kind of the point. This is a political game. Every literal person asked for more political intrigue, including you, so shut up. But maybe I want to revolt. That's literally what you kept saying. No, 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 why are you letting me not revolt? Like, my god. This entire game has just been you being like, but I want to commit crimes. It's like, you can do it. You can this game, just no one wants to do it this game. Most because, like, you know, everyone just kind of accepted we're good boys, you know? Place a couple more trees down. Jamie, you... Jamie, let's use our brains real quick, right? So we're a tribal nomadic kobold group that like runs around like schizos. What kind of infrastructure do we have? None? Okay. So now what is your job? Building infrastructure and expanding. But I hear you. That's not expanding into new lands. Dude, just because you have a circle... Here, do you want me to... Look. I'll make this very simple. Here's your actual ownage of land. Ready? This is what you actually own. Ready? 1, 2, 3. If that. Look. Do you now feel better? You can now expand into all this zone. Look at that. You don't own this. Nothing, you don't want to touch it. Untapped. See? Chill. The entire point is it's a very unfounded area. And will be unfounded. I like this area. This area's shaping up very nicely. And this might be my favorite area so far, besides this, like, forest area over here. Just because it's, like, it's got some nice coloring going on. Which I think fits it very well. Man, the 1440 Anno is so good. That doesn't matter, Jamie. Oh my goodness. And no, it isn't. Humans are not much stronger than kobolds. Stop. Lying is not good. Dwarves are, yeah. They're not going to attack you. Dark elves are definitely going to steal your people, though. Yes, and it sucks for them, too. There's no natural boundaries to invade. Yeah, I mean, no one wants to deal with their land, so it's like, good. This area sucks for them, right here, along the Dark Elf line. This sucks. So they have to deal with Dark Elves. Lucky for them, Dark Elves like trees, so... Kobolds are just better Skaven mice versus rat comparison. Sorta, yeah. Sorta. Okay, are we done with this area? I think we're done with this area. Maybe we should have some paths, some small ones. Like very teenies. Teenier than that. They were talking like real small path. You're a nice, very countryside kind of vibe, you know? This is where the very, like, wealthy and elite people go. Jamie has real schizo. But yes, that would be something like, for instance, the kobolds are so uncivilized. This is one case where a separate race leader makes sense. The kobolds are so uncivilized and so broken up, they need to be appointed a leader. Right? By the government. In the center. Right? That would work. That'd be one of the few cases which works pretty effectively. And there'd be no actual issue with it. And your goal would probably be to fix that issue. There's lots of things you can do. Lots of roleplay options. It's the entire point of kobolds. Very open. Alright, perfect. The Locadore. And the Valkyrs. Got Novos, Elisa, Augustrol, Yakaya, Sovoa, Lashre, Ernui. Yeah, this works. I like it. We need some runes, though, real quick, before we leave for the next zone, which will be gnomes. Because gnomes are fun. Don't you like your gnomes? Alright, we need a rune here. What's the vibe? I could always just keep it as flat ruin, but I also don't like doing that too much. I like having a little bit of an idea beforehand. And then... No, not amethyst. There we go. Much better. No. Yeah, there we go. The Golden Order is a mercenary group that you can hire, which are specifically very good at light combat. And these are the Valkyrie radicals, I'd argue. Sort of like the bads. These are the chaotic good. Yeah. And you can hire them out. Gnomes are fine. What is wrong with gnomes? I really don't understand why you think people wouldn't like gnomes. The Golden Order? Stuff that you guys don't know. Need like heavier fortifications here. This is like a really fortified place. The fallen leaves tell a story. What is this quote? This was actually made before Elden Ring. This name specifically. So, that's funny. This name was made back in like 2018, 2019. I've had it for quite some time. Me and Trip made it back in the original Crystothium lore. They're basically the elf peacekeepers. Though in this case, they're the mercenary band. But I like the name. Alright, the Valkyrs, done. The Eledri, the Eledril, done. The Lamias, done. The Levacera, done. Humans, done. That's what, 1, 2, 3 groups? 3 of 9 done. We are really good pace, you know? Record paces. Now these guys, I'm actually going to keep these assets, even though they're old. I think they fit very well. Double check that these are all 20s. Yes, they are. Their capital is absolutely Merva. Give me 1 second, though. I will be right back. He is blind, yeah. You don't know that? Very blind man. Gnomes are next. They're light green, you know? They're, our little boys. The little munchkins. They go hee hee ha ha. And they're very, very... I don't know. What was I gonna say? Very, very nerdy. They're the tech boys. Where's my color picker? Can I add colors? No. Do people vape murders? Vape's not gonna murder DDN. Probably. Big probably. Like, I don't know. Alright, so... thinking things through here before I start designing. Only murdered people on accident. Sure. Ain't necessarily wrong. Completely. You know? Let's see. That was a very short song. Okay. Murdered people on... Who are you even referring to? I don't like dupes. Ends. Desda. Nugba. Merva. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. You did murder trip. We need, Rems. I have thought about turning the gnomes into halflings, but I like gnomes better. Gnomes might have, like, a sub-race of halflings. I don't know. No, wait, halflings are everywhere. I forgot about that. Halflings are in every sector. Because they're just like, you know, halflings. J... La. Man, NO 1404 has such good music. You're legally blind, you can't see? I know. I could have told you that. Need some water systems heading into the river. They're a very trade-heavy group, so they have water systems everywhere. J-less. Alright. We're going for slightly derpy names for gnomes. That's kind of what gnomes are, right? A little derpy. Our gnomes of, like, the current game are very, like, like that. Because Sloan was really like, when we do gnomes, we gotta go ahead and make gnome memes like near like that. Yeah, like Gnoke, like okay. Your land is also extremely fertile. Very arable land. They're like one of the top exporters of, you know, wheat and bread and supplies. All the goodies, you know? Bucko? Bucko is a good one. I like that. Bucko. Bucko can be like their port city. That leads out. Trying to figure out like yeah, like that. Perfect. Does human zone feel a little empty? I don't know. I might revisit the human zone. I think I got more in the groove as I started going along compared to how I did the humans first. But I feel like the humans is a little uninspired at this point. Like, this feels good. This feels good. This is like... I mean... I feel like humans should be kind of blanket, though. Like, you know, they, like... They are nothing. They're shapeable, right? Not as shapeable as, you know, kobolds, but... Make your kingdom. This is the build your kingdom. The way you want. This is the... Build your kingdom completely how you want kind of group, you know? Sorry, build your society how you want. This is the build your kingdom. Yeah, there we go. Rems needs to be moved. Rems moves here, and then we add a city called, like, Paris. Here. And then we move M's here. Keep J-list there. So we like a path this way, this way. So it delineates like this, this, and then it comes here. Okay, this is good. Any other, like, little delineations we need? This is a big empty spot, but that's for expansion. This one could be expanded. There's also some people here. Probably goblins, if I had to guess. Goblins are back here. This is where the goblins go. Those are goblins. Put that down for now. They're a mess, you know. Something the gnomes have to deal with. Yeah, this is perfect. I like this. Alright. Alright. Okay, we're gonna do... And we're making Minerva bigger. Decently sized. This is very much the land of, like, milk and honey, you know? Really nice place to live. Except everyone's very poor. You know? Can't be too perfect. This is like living in, like, California in the valley, but then realizing, holy crap, it sucks here, you know? It's pretty. It's kind of nice. It's very Mediterranean style, but oh, it's not fun. It's a little too over the top. Yeah. Let me put that down. Gnomes, very rich, but very centralized wealth. People are poor. Feels like SoCal. That checks. Kind of like that vibe. Merva can be moved down. Okay, good. Humans really just do not own much, do they? That's a kind of an issue. Like, every other group has a lot of cities. Lamias have a lot. Valkyries have a lot. Gnomes have a lot. This is kind of my issue. No, humans are a little small. I don't like it. I might hand humans another settlement. Dude, okay, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 'Cause this is 9. Humans are what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's like half. I mean, gnomes are pretty wealthy. The Valkyries are wealthy, and Lamias are wealthy. Five, not even towns, 5 settlements. Expand them out east. That's what I thought. Humans should get like at least 2 more settlements, I think. I think if I'm going to add 2 settlements, it'll be... They'll have like an alcove, right? In the back. Something like this. Let's see if I can do this right. Little alcove in the back. That just is a little extra land. They get the panic bunker, yeah. This is like their actual defensive land. There's like a pass here with like a wall, right? They just run, duck behind cover if anything goes wrong. And you put their actual capital here. Marbina will be like their second capital. Yeah, that's true. Gnomes are weak, but there's a lot of them. That's why they have a lot. There's a lot of gnomes, so, you know. Valkyries, I mean, are just sort of like the police, so they're big. Lamias are big because they are pretty fucky internally. Humans are the like least divided, but smallest by far. I might not buff the humans. We'll see. I have to see how I feel about that later. But that's... My idea might be buffing them, depending on how the rest of them fall. If they fall a lot lower than I'm expecting, then yeah. It's kind of that, you know... You gotta feel it. There's nothing making this border make sense. I have just realized. So we'll make it make sense. There we go. Twitch Nugba, we'll get it here. Humans get shit done? Yeah. I mean, humans are very effective. I'm not saying they're not. They don't have they have a lot of numbers, but they're not the, like, total world-destroying human kind of vibe, you know? Where they're just, like, super OP. Because they both have the numbers and the capabilities to do everything. They've been nerfed by one. They don't get both. One touch. Not both. Let's just do this real quick. Okay. What am I thinking about? Nothing of importance. Epic. Okay, perfect. This one's fast. Well, humans also are the king and queen, right? So, they have influence, too. They have pull. So they have a lot less people and a lot less land, but they literally are the king and queen. So I don't think I'm gonna buff humans. I think there might be like a cave or something. Yeah, they have the respect of people for being very middle-mannered, right? They work, they do their jobs, they rule, and they keep the kobolds in check when they need to be. Which is good. I suppose the Sip Valks, yeah. I have... Okay, here we go. Throw up Desda real quick. Desda is probably like... that. And there should be Fort. Fort Ekis. And the goblins are over here. And these boys are a mess. We'll get to them in a bit. Gnomes still have a lot of land to expand. You could put like a city here, probably one here. You could probably throw one here or along this river. Gnomes have a lot of options. A lot of places to go. Which is kind of what I wanted. Let's see. Pathwise, where we put paths. I like how I started with force first, and then I started doing force second. I don't know. You just, yeah, you change your rules on a whim, alright? Okay, and then we do a bit of this. Like a satellite city down here or something. Something very small. Like a town. Yeah, like that. Or a small little settlement. So very nice trade routes, very nice everything. But they're very weak, is the issue. Really, the only thing that keeps them probably afloat is the Valks. Right next to them. It's like no one wants to attack the gnomes because there's the Valkyries, like, right next door. And that's a problem. Like, if the orcs were to attack the gnomes, they'd have both the, like, capital and the Valkyries, which means they would be on a 3-front war. Which is just, like, a bad idea. Right? So that's why the gnomes are protected. So easily. And they just, like, don't focus on defensive stuff at all, either. They're very lap of luxury. Alright, it's actual tree time. I am debating if we use the normal trees or if we use different trees. I am not sure what kind of tree we should use for this area. First, we should do farmland, anyways. Um. This place is very irrigated, probably from all the like water falling from the top, the ceiling. Right? It likely has a lot of drip from above. That keeps it very well watered. I love when these don't color sometimes. Add a little bit of stalactiting, not stalagmiting words. Yeah. Just to give it a little bit of variety. And get back to placing farmland. That's our focus right now, is a bunch of farms. Hello? This is pretty good right now. A little bit out here too. Okay. Oh, nice. We're doing a Minecraft tomorrow, if I remember correctly. So, back to all the mods 9 then. Today we're just doing a bit of map making. But hope you have fun in all the mods 9. Stomach. Ooh. Okay, how much more farmland should we do? I feel like this is enough. No, we're not gonna fill this area. That doesn't make much sense. I don't like it. You thought the Valkyrie area was bad? This is the Valkyrie area, but the entire zone is Valkyrie. Little like plantation. Music really wanted to kick up intensity. Chill. Oh, that's fine. Alright. Shouldn't put anything here. This is too far from a water source. Also, I need to put the locaturi down. I forgot about that. Okay. Go a bit. Yeah, I don't want any there. Why did I put any farms here? A little bit of a river here. Not river. A lake. Go to this one. Don't press that button. We're gonna chalk up this land just a touch. Makes more sense why there's not like anything here necessarily. What am I doing? Doing the big brain, aren't I? No man's so nice, that's kind of the point. There we go. And we add a little bit of chalk in. Too much chalk. Slow that down. Especially around roads. We want to chalk more during roads. And then chalk this as well. Gnome Land is so nice. Yeah. It's kind of good. I like it. I'm going to up these, past these real quick, just a touch, so we can start popping a little bit of differentials in. The orc shall show the gnome what it means to wield power. Real vapidity moment right there. It's crazy to me how just a simple second color does a lot of work for farms. Good. Chalk that up just a touch. Darken this a bit because it got broke. A little bricked. It is foretold. So true. Anyways. For you, reposition you, reposition you. Anything which overlaps the stalactites needs to be gone into the oblivion. Would Lamias like or dislike the gnomes? They probably would either like or not care. I don't think they would dislike. Yeah, they probably think they're funny. And it'd range between like either not caring or going, "Yes, you're cute." Head pat. The Lamias are like an old race, right? Very established. And all that. They've been here the longest of all the 9. First was the Lamias, second was the dwarfs. Third was like... What'd third be? Third, maybe Dark Elves. Fourth, Valkyries. Fifth, humans. Sixth, seventh, eighth would be... orcs. Orcs and Oni somewhere around like the same time, probably. Kobolds next, and then lastly, like... Did I forget gnomes? Gnomes should be somewhere in the middle. Probably like after... Dark Elves or Valks. And that's probably about all 9 of them. Well, yeah, Kobold Bros are the newest race. I'm not talking like this isn't like years and years passing. This is probably like this is. Your lands have been here for maybe 100 years, 150. No, yeah, no. I gotta think about this. Timeline wise. About 100 years, probably. Maybe a little less. So, you know. Ones would have, like, Kobolds probably like 30 years ago, maybe 20. And that's probably the newest one. No. Actually, I don't like that. That kind of breaks one of the lore ideas I had. No, you probably all came at the same time. Roughly. Within, like, days of each other. Or, like, weeks to months. Yeah. And, like, Lamias probably would have already been here. Because they're underground people, and same with dwarves. Yeah, that's probably it. Lamias and dwarves were here first because they were just here. And then the natives as well, but then the rest of you came. That's probably what I'd go with. Because that doesn't break the current lore we have. So... yeah, let me make sure. Plus, anything I see on the stream is not canon, and completely. I mean, it is to some degree, but it's not. Like, there is the high chance it could get changed. Especially since the game has not started. So, I would not hedge anything on what I say. Brave orcs fighting goblinos for money. Yeah, I can see that too. You know? This should... How do I make this, like, make more sense? Maybe like a forest? Do like a little forest. Of silver trees. Highland Charge. Oh, also, the place is lit up by... I'm gonna delete these old colors. Screw it. Bunch of the glow. Fruit. It won't let me add the colors. That's very cool. Anyways, place is lit up by a lot of glow fruit from the main tree. You going to sleep? You demand highlands with small lakes and crags. Big shame. He works at like 5 a.m. or some shit. The tree's gonna be pretty sparse. Okay, we're almost to the orcs. The orcs will probably be today. I think maybe. What is it? 2:30? Probably. I don't want to rush anything. I'm gonna leave the goblins for later. Okay, a little bit of color. Oh, shoot. Forgot to dye these. Come here. Could have fooled me, Jamie. No. Watercolor real quick. A little bit of darkness in the middle of the pond. So add a little bit of darkness there too. Same view. Perfect. Okay, next up. Orcs. He wants what now? Highlands with small lakes and crags. What a specific thing to want. Write that down on my list. Alright. Highland. What is even a highland? Just peaks? We see a highland. Yeah, peaks. Lots of peaks. He wants some peaks. Okay. So far, so good. I like the little places we have so far. We have the gnomes, we have the Valkyrs, we have the Lamios, we have the humans, and we have the kobolds. Actually, we don't have the kobolds yet. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 factions done. We got 5th one done today, probably, and might call it then. We'll see. Alright. What we got? So these are, what size? 20? 20, 20, yeah, these are 20s. Okay. You're 20 as well. Push you here. As well as push you there. Oh, the mod's 9 crashed. Rip. You're pushed there. And you here. Make a cool dragon mod pack. have no idea. Many angry noises. That's all I have to say. Lots of angry noises. He wants highlands. What are crags? Lots of rocks. Okay. That's a lot of weird things. How does that feel? How does this feel? How you feeling about that? I don't know. Trying out some art assets. It's not bad. I like these. Keep them small, though, is the thing, right? Can't go too big. Yeah. Okay, we need some mountains, too. So to divide this place up a touch. Probably something like this. Maybe like around here, too? Yeah. Stuff like this. Yeah. One here, too. Paint these real quick. What if you get a third color in these if it'd make them better? That's good. You're out of money. Okay. Idea. Nugget brought up an interesting one that I kind of like the idea of. And I want to see if a third color will actually like make things even more dynamic for the farms. Or it'll just make more of a mess. So the issue is when you put too many pots in the, too many cooks in the kitchen, it gets a little dark. Yeah, it's not really adding much. That's what I figured. It'd have to be like a very different color. And it's just kind of muting the yellow. Yeah, nah. Not a huge fan of that. Okay, throw a couple more down. Now that's a pretty craggy land. Lots of crags. Pick blue? Why would I pick blue? What? No. That's disgusting. That'd ruin all the farms. Look, we'll do blue. Let me show you what blue would look like. I'm curious. Yeah, that's gross. Let's not. Look at this shit. Look at this. Ew. Ew. Oh fuck, don't touch that. No. Try it. I just did. No. We don't try it. Now we delete that color because it's gross. Or Bok. Sorry, Ubrok. My brain read that backwards. Dyslexia moment. Alright, so this is Orkland. Orkland has a big fucking river. Right here. Sorry for the curse words. Oh well, my bad. Something like that. Too smooth. I don't like it. Try again. Yes. And then what we do is we go here. We add some tires. Yes. That way it explains. It's called Farming Variety Modern. So we click this button right here and we go, whoa, and we go down and we go, look at that farming variety. Whoa. They have white snow farms? Shit, dude. What do they produce there? Could it be the legendary... I don't remember what I called it. It's that stuff that they grow. It's very delicious. Go eat some. There you go. You know what? We do a little bit of blue in this corner right here. See that? No, let's not do that. That's disgusting. Variety is the spice of life, but variety is not in my taste. Snow yams? They grow something like that, but it's not snow yams. They grow like tundra cotton and something else. You know how it is. Let me put like a little bit of a brown to see, because you know it's a bit far from the water, as you know. Same with this section. Not really super watery. Okay, perfect. Same with you, not so watery. Did he say what lakes? He wants small lakes. You know what? I'll humor him. One there. One there. Okay, perfect. Next map making stream will be not next week. If next week we're doing like Friday, Saturday or something, like later in the week, because I can't stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday because I'll be busy those days with family stuff. Well, you know, Thanksgiving. And I don't stream Mondays, so it'll probably be Friday, Saturday, Sunday maybe. The battle is in the marsh. Yeah, this place is a mess. That's all I have to say. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? No wonder this place looks flat. I'm so stupid. Dark ground, yes. When you paint lots of trees, you need to darken the ground under the trees, because, yeah, duh. The forest casts a shadow, right? Yada, yada, yada. Yeah. No wonder it looked a bit... it still looks crappy. I'll fix it later. Humans need redone. I don't know why. They just need to be redone. Marsh? It's not marshy. We're Scottish Highlands. You know? Scottish Highlands. We look a bit messy. Might Discord work? It is. Okay, we're good. Golden goose. Bam, bam. Okay, Urbok. What kind of assets do orcs have? This is very important. Art power creep? It's fucking true though. Like, look at fucking humans. This is the start, right? It looks okay. I mean, it's not bad. There's certainly worse, right? Then we look at the Lamias and it's like, okay. So we're adding like, you know, a bunch of diversity and stuff. And then we look at the Valks and it's like, ooh, that's pretty good. And then we look at the fucking gnomes and it's like, damn, that's really good. And then we're at the orcs, and I'm not done yet. So humans are kind of a little behind on the times at the moment. Jamie, Google the Highlands. Jamie, you know you can like watch stream while Googling. Right. I'm info. Jamie and his typos are incredible. A cool horse mod? Go for it. Sounds cool. I get it. Orcs are a little tribally. We're going with the tribal assets. A bit tribal. We're a bit orc. We're orc brothers. We do orc things together. You know how it is. They're still stoned, but you know. They're orky stones. Yes, they do. You are correct. Um... We need one like right here too. I think I've ever played with the dragons mods. Let you be a dragon. That's funny. Okay, where do I put this one? Probably here. Yeah. This needs a city. Absolutely needs a city. We may trust our brethren, says the orc, but that does not mean we don't need a fortress. In the area. Immediately. Same with over here, it's just like, it's a mess. Those dark elves. So we had a nice room to expand here, a little bit here. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 settlements versus what? 3, 4, 5? Yeah, we're starting to peter lower. I could feel that. Yeah, we're lowering in amount, which is good. I was kind of worried we were going to keep up with like the 9s and 12s. Like what are you at with house? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10? 10? Yeah. You are what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. It's a lot. And that's a problem. We're gonna deal with this later, but I need to remind myself to put, like, that there. Okay, now we do farmland. My god, look at our tree assets. They are nuts. They are not happy. Oh, I never finished the gnomes. No gnomes were finished. Shoot. Hold on. Got a abort from building orcs real quick. I didn't finish the gnomes. I tried to ignore the fact I didn't build the fort, but then I realized, oh, we don't have any vineyards, and that's a problem. Vineyards are a key, integral part of gnomish culture. All the rich estates and all that stuff. It's very important. That's why the Valks, like, made a contained area, even though the area is quite large. It is contained. Okay, and then we just do a little bit of, like, vineyarding. Little splashes of buildings and stuff here and there. Yeah. Okay, so we've got you. Any more we need? Yeah. One here. And probably something over here, why not? Yeah, like, we're doing, like, zones of control, pretty much, for these little things. This is too samey. There we go. Okay. All right, and there we go. Back to orcs. Yeah, trees. I think we could actually squeeze one, like, right here and not be too strange. So I might build another city. Call it Ermork. Dervolk. Something like that. And then Remer. Simple words. The Orky. And then Polmar. Yeah, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is a lot higher than 5. Yeah. We'll leave the humans with, like, an unconquered zone that they can mess with, maybe. Free expansion area. So they can add some more room. And it'll be like some special zone. I don't know. Figure it out. We'll get to that. For now, though, working on the orcs. Okay, and then, yep. Need, like, raiders in here? There needs to be, like, raider problems in Orkland. Like, for instance... like a bandit camp right here. As well as something here. Like a... spider nest. This one can have, like... a vault. Give the kobold something funny, like ancient ruin. And maybe two ancient ruins. I like that idea, yeah. And then maybe like I feel like this reminds me less of like Scottish Highlands and more like Vietnam. I don't know why. It just does. It's gonna be real like Vietnam vibes. Welcome to the rice fields. How tough are you? No. Honestly, that's too far. Yeah, there we go. Keep it simple, keep it safe. Small little farms along the water's edge because that's what they do. Okay. Oh, this looks so good so far. We're doing good. No farming there. There's a spider nest nearby. No one would touch that place with a 10-foot pole. Nothing here either. Man, the orc zone looks good. Not really getting the fire and ice theme? You don't get the fire and ice theme. What? What nonsense did you listen to me say and think that's what I meant? Can't wait to hear it. I said magic was mostly fire and ice. Yes. What does that have to do with how the map looks? What? Jamie, what? Shoot. There we go. Okay. Yes, magic is mostly fire and ice. I don't know how this changes from what I've set. How this changes the map. Anywho, add some more cracks here. Okay, not too bad. And then over here we need to work on greenery. No, Jamie, the theme of this game is transmutation. That we're currently playing. Also, this is literally one small section of the entire map, Jamie. Why would you expect it to be like hell inside your peace zone? I mean, they've been built. That's what I mean. These main rivers here have been built. I will explain later. Not right now. You lower this back down to a brown. Some more water real quick. Let's do a little bit of islands here. Jamie, what the hell is a flesh biome? Jamie, what is a slime biome? Jamie, what is a bog full of flesh-eating bacteria? Do I need to continue? What about the mustard gas bog? Or, I don't know, the fog biome called the midnight biome. Do I need to continue? You get it yet? The click sound seems familiar. I can't tell what they're... What do you mean, this? Because that's me saving. I don't know. If they sound familiar, there's just save noise for the app that I use. But outside that, I have no idea what you mean. I clicked. Okay, doing good here. I'm gonna call this lake. We need to name it. You know what we need to do? We need to name our rivers. We've not been naming things. Where was that? You know? This needs to shrink a lot. Hear anything when I saved? But it sounds like it's from Portal or something. I do not know what you mean by that. Orc City name. Is there an Orc City names? There is. Why don't I just do a Aqueer Lake. Don't judge me. Figure out a better name later. The only... Let's see if this picks up. Yeah, that noise. That's the save noise. Unless you mean... Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure the only, like, weird portal-y sort of noise is, like, the save noise that I do every so often. So it's just me saving the game. Or, not game. Saving the map. Sometimes I spam it a little bit too much. You've reminded me of the key, and now I want to press it a lot more. Which is a bad habit, but it's also a good habit. Are they like the Japanese Oni anime theme people? I don't know what you mean. There's like there's 30 different Oni things. So I couldn't tell you. Be a bit more specific. Than Japanese meme people. What do you mean, what do I mean? I'm asking you what you mean. Can't just repeat my question back at me. You hobo? They're not Bushido, no. Of course not. Origins? I don't know what Origins is. Silver. Okay. I mean, if you want to. Fancy packs are fun. Oh, shoot. Ah! Okay, perfect. Jamie, they're not brutes. They have honor, but they're not samurai. Oh, this place is looking good. I'm liking this place. This place has got some gusto. Art creep is real. That's all I have to say. Nugget is absolutely correct. There is art creep on this map. It feels bad, but it's true. I'm like getting more in the vibe. It's adding more colors and stuff to the map too. Also, why is the river water so ugly? Hold on, I'm fixing this. Come here. Bad. Stop that. Get out of my game. Look at that. Look at all I did. Look at this. Look at this. Eh. Takes it from ugly to whoop, fine. But they should wear like old school Japanese. They should not. No. Sorry. Get out. Out. You crazy. They should wear literal normal clothing. You know why? There's just people with hordes that are like brutish. And divided into two groups, blue and red. Why not? Jamie, are any of the other people like Japanese? This isn't Europe. Sorry, even if this was Europe, they wear just an outfit. I don't know, like what everyone else would wear. Probably like cloth stuff, I'd guess. What? Yeah, I know. It's some wild stuff. Cringe! I'm sorry they're not just your, oh my god, Japanese. Oidesu. My godness. OMG, this like clearly like unrelated to a reality campaign doesn't just have like the Japanese, the Chinese and the British in random corners of the map. It's like, no. These don't relate. Aren't real. Go away. Shoot. Only the most priceless skills. Do you want to trade with the British? It's like, stop. Get some help. Oh, why is this area so good? What is wrong with this color? Why is the West so much nicer? Look at this. It feels bad. How dirty the East got it compared to the West. This looks like home. This looks like paradise. I'd live here. Oh well. Paradise needs some hell, so I'm gonna add an extra little hell called the lizard den. Ah, no. I know what. Where do I put the dragon? I know where I put the dragon. Never mind. The East is fallen. Yes. The dragon goes under the tree. That's already known. I need to remember write that down so I remember that. Dragon goes beneath the tree. Actually, no. Does it go beneath the tree? Yeah. It's literally my choice. I know it's my choice. It's a rhetorical question, Jamie. You know? I need some trees. I'm asking myself, does it go beneath the tree? The answer is yes. It must have a central location, right? This is good. Let's add a couple more trees here and there. Okay, so what was these? I wish I could turn the ping off, but yeah, that's just me saving. Fix the East modern. You know, we can do that in the future, right? Slow and steady. All right. you wanted me to do the kobolds first. Imagine how impressive the kobolds will be when I get down to them, right? It'll be very fun to look at. Be Chaos Land. And you're gonna eat your words. Okay. This place looks so nice. I enjoy it. Oh, we don't have any paths. That's not good. The freaking chaos realm. What does that even mean? Oh, you mean the kobolds? Yeah, it's gonna be great. Such a great realm. Honestly, why would no one like that? Like, what? Who wouldn't like that? Did it crash? No, but it freaked out. Ooh. Did not like whatever I did. It's gonna be great. Why wouldn't you like the Chaos Realm? Huge fan. This place looks way too good. I love it. I'm gonna screenshot this and send it to Advape. Orcs. Alright. Right, next up, we have the Oni. The Oni are, well, the Oni are Oni. I just realized I don't have anything, like, for these guys. I guess I could put something down here. Yeah. Alright. Freeze and symbols time. Erase. Go. The Oni. Alright, you are 24 because you're a capital. Wait, where's the capital here? Reamer? Reamer. Reamer's not the capital. No way, that could be the capital. Nagork. Yeah. Doro is probably the capital if I do this. Yeah, and then we can... I think we can maybe cut a little bit of land off of the orcs. I'm thinking. So I'm not sure what would go... I'm not sure why they have this land. It's a bit strange. Because their zone of control clearly is like this. Right. This is their zone of control. You know, this will be kind of odd since we can't explore other people's ruins. I mean... You can? Technically? I mean, they'd probably yell at you. There's nothing illegal about walking through people's lands and exploring abandoned ruins. Dingbat. Oniagi? What is Oniagi? That sounds familiar. What is this? I don't know. Ondi. Sir, be less massive. Do I want to start on the Oni today? Probably not. It's, what, 3:30 almost? Yeah. I think it's probably time to stop. Making up names. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time to stop. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed. We will be doing some more map streams. Probably Friday next week. Yeah, Friday, Saturday, I'll probably do map and, we'll see. We'll see. I don't have the plan yet for next week. But, hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you tomorrow. We'll be doing some All the Mods 9. And, yeah. Peace. And, bye-bye.